If someone gets struck by a cursed broom, we do hope it's you.
Lumos.
Trouble, are we? Been up to no good? Thought as much. Might as well be surrounded by Jarvies. Not sure he's in at the present moment, the headmaster. Would be sure.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
I'm trying to grow some asphodel in the room.
Professor, what made you want to teach herbology?
How lovely of you to ask. I've always had an affinity for... So this situation is a bit of a dream come true. After graduation, I was thrilled to be asked to step in for my old herbology professor. He'd had a slight accident, you see.
Oh dear. A shame for him, but it worked out well for you.
Well, he never cared. Really cared for the plants, and they could sense it. Oh, you'd be surprised how perceptive a plant can be. At any rate, the trouble began one day when he cut into a wigan tree. Unfortunately for him, its leaves were hiding a bowtruckle. You may recall the marvellous creatures that resemble a twig. The little beast gouged the professor's eyes quite fiercely, but terrifying, I'd imagine. Likely for the professor, too.
And that's when you took over as the herbology professor?
Well, quite. After 3 weeks at St. Mungo's, my predecessor regained a tiny bit of his eyesight. He insisted on returning to the greenhouse. Within a week, he claims by accident, kicked a Chinese chomping cabbage, so it was back to St. Mungo's for him.
What a string of bad luck.
Well, I felt awful for him, but I dare say I felt a bit more sympathy for the cabbage. Upon his discharge from the hospital, his indifference to plants had turned to utter disdain. He lost what little patience he had left with a particularly temperamental venomous tentacula and, well, his resulting leave of absence continues to this day.
I'm glad everything worked out as it did and that you're the herbology professor now.
Very kind of you to say. I do love these gardens and helping my students grow. Lovely speaking with you. Have a wonderful day. Oh, and remember, be kind to your Wigan trees.
I'm uncomfortable. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Sir, why do I need to complete these tasks again?
Professor Weasley has asked that we all contribute extra time to help you catch up to your peers. And before I teach you Depulso, I must know that you are prepared to handle it.
Sir, why do I need to complete these tasks again?
Professor Weasley has asked that we all contribute
Sir, why do I need to complete... Accio! Revelio! Lumos!
Get the password wrong is all I can say.
Every time I'm there, everyone falls asleep. I don't think that's what a common room is for.
Ugh. Have a nap in front of the fire in the common room later.
Toadstool ale always made me breathless.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Do you mind sharing more about your brooms?
I've a passion for them. Every detail of every model. Take Wind Wisps, well known for their quality ash handles. U-weavers are rare because some fear flying them, likely to do with the U-wand's darker reputation. Then you have the Ember Dash, known for its handsome appearance. Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy. It's one of many reasons I cherish running this shop.
You said disrupted trade routes caused you to close Spintwitches?
Terrible it's been. Trade routes reported as unusable. Evidently criminals are overtaking roads, threatening hamlets. I can fly safely almost anywhere, but you try flying with an inventory of brooms on your back. No easy feat. Right then, back to work. If a particular broom takes your fancy, just let me know.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality.
I sometimes stop into Madame Shelley's just to see how Calliope has done her hair that day. She's brilliantly creative, although possibly somewhat impractical.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Imagine how I felt as a boy.
Ah, hello. And how would one like to be styled today?
Hello.
Oh, come in. Come in. Welcome to Madame Snelling's Tress Emporium. I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself. They used to call me Snelly. Oh, Snelly, why aren't you studying to be an aura? But I showed them. They're stuck in the dust at the ministry and I'm here thriving. Absolutely thriving. But look at you. Look at you. I can certainly see why you paid me a visit. Looking for a change, are we?
I'm not sure what you mean, but I'm quite all right as I am.
Some are going for that muggle with consumption, sort of death becomes me allure. But you won't find poisons here. No need for chloride of lime or ammonia when you have magic. Why don't you spend a moment choosing how you'd like to look? You can change your hair too if you'd like.
I should be going now. Thank you. Revelio. Accio.
For delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Protego.
It would appear that you don't have enough for that. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Reparo.
What is the reason for these additional assignments, Professor?
They're meant to help you hone your magical skills outside of the classroom, thus preparing you to learn a new charm, Wingardium Leviosa. Before we plant the seed, we must till the soil. When you're finished with them, come and see me and we'll work on the charm together. I look forward to it.
Sharp was in a mood the other day. Not a single student got their sleeping draft right, and he finished the content of everything.
What are you up to now?
Professor, I was wondering where you're from. What's your background?
Oh, how nice of you to ask. Well, let's see. I grew up in London, right on the Thames.
That sounds lovely. All the sights and bustle of a city.
To some, yes. I used to dream of living in the country, but it wasn't until I came to Hogwarts that I felt truly at home. Mind you, it did take some time, and whilst it is my fervent hope that each student eventually feels as at home here as I do, it is not always the case.
I suppose that makes sense.
Well, we each bloom differently, don't we? Some of us, like Devil's Snare, thrive in the shadows, whilst others crave the attention of a bouncing bulb. And we each grow and thrive according to our own plan. Oh, I was terribly nervous when I arrived at the castle. You see, as a child, I knew nothing of witches or wizards. You can imagine how astonished I was to receive my letter. Hogwarts. I spent a good deal of time alone in either the greenhouse or the library my first days here.
It does take a while to adjust to being here.
Precisely, and I was remarkably fortunate. In fact, a 7th year took me under her wing during those first days. She remains one of my dearest friends.
How fortunate.
I was indeed. I dare say you'll find that the friends you make here at Hogwarts will last a lifetime. Now, I'd best get to my recent delivery from the Magic Neep. Mr. Teasdale promised me quite an assortment of seeds this week. Lovely to see you.
What is the reason for these additional assignments, Professor?
They're meant to help you hone your magic before when...
Lumos. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Protego.
Oh, it's you. What a pleasant surprise. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Revelio.
Welcome. Come on in. Now, where was I? Right. Oh.
And I can say that the experience would have been much more pleasant had you had our house.
Confringo. Confringo. Lumos. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Reparo. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
You let Nora try! You're going to regret that. Lumos, to your knees!
Protego.
I'm not done with...
Reparo. Confringo.
Novice! Can't hold out forever.
I know your kind. You weaken them quickly.
Confringo.
I'm just warming up. Had enough?
Reparo. Luma. Protego. That's the best you can do. Confringo.
You've made a grave mistake.
No one to share in my victory.
Reparo. Lumos. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Lumos. Revelio. Reparo. Confringo. Lumos. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Lumos. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Lumos. Confringo. Lumos. Levioso. Levioso. Confringo. Levioso. Confringo. Levioso. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Confringo! Expelliarmus! Revelio.
Such a wee bairn gieing a thrashing to
Revelio.
Oh, I can't believe it.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
What do you have for sale?
This is, well, I'd say you can't even afford a Detney seed. One tiny seed. Things will be safe with me, till they're sold. Then you'll have to make do with money. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
Are you trying? Is that meant to be an attack of some sort? Pathetic. That was a mistake.
Expulso! Now you're just getting on my nerves.
Assignment's all finished.
So,
Potato! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Potato!
Incendio!
Expulso!
Protego! Levioso!
What are you doing?
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Levioso!
Let's get this over with, shall we?
Protego! Levioso! Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Think you're funny?
Levioso! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Protego! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there. Could it be a Merlin trial?
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Protego! Levioso! Levioso!
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort. Feel free to... Wingardium Leviosa here in the greenhouse.
Leviosa!
I've got some crates out for you in the next room.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Protego! Levioso! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Natural.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! 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 Accio!
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio.
Black.
This looks like the portrait from the map. Now where's the treasure?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Accio.
There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
Confringo. Accio. Accio.
It's about time Hogwarts put someone like Black in charge. I could spend all my...
Could you remind me how the Daedalian keys work again?
When you spot or hear a flying key, you're to follow it back to its cabinet. Inserting it in the lock...
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Well done besting Sebastian at jewelry. Back Jinx, flipendo. Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the greenhouse.
Sorry, I didn't mean... What do you want? Oh, sorry.
My older sisters taught me everything I knew.
What have you learned?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round this might yield anything interesting.
I'd swear we'd be more uplifted in potions if it were taught by Dementors.
My family has been sorted into Ravenclaw.
Work beating everyone at cross wands.
You can't imagine how
Please could you remind me the purpose of my tasks, Professor?
Of course, dear. Professor Weasley has kindly asked that I give you some tasks to ensure that your learning continues to flourish outside of the classroom. Once you've completed them all, be sure to return to me, and I'll know that you're ready to learn Flipendo.
Lumos.
Will there ever be another wizard as peculiar as you, Ricky?
Oh, careful of the mandrakes. I haven't fed them yet. Such a wee bairn gieing a thrashing to a troll. Oh, I can't believe it. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
My advice when dealing... Is in for a Canuck.
Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Protego! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Lumos! Accio! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
I never thought...
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you?
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ranrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again?
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a paint...
I am. I'd wager my finest...
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now. But they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ranrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ranrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him. But he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Protego! Stupefy! 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 Expelliarmus! Confringo! Protego! Expelliarmus!
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn. This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is. I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
Find the dive too terribly difficult.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me, and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
Over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
Myself doing this sort of thing forever, though. Fancy I'll have my own operation worked out one day. People working...
Quickly now! Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis. Petrificus
Ficus totalis.
Well done.
You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used to make. Oh, like heads of lettuce, those mushrooms were. Oh, there must be something here. Ramrock said so.
Ficus totalis.
Oh, there must be something here. Ramrock said so.
We're close to a breakthrough. I can feel it.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
Ficus totalis.
What I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom tea. Take a bite.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Over here.
Confringo.
You think this is funny?
Incendio.
You are my bone in the endeavour.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
I will draw blood. Are you quite finished? Oh, that was meant for me?
Confringo.
How did you do that? I will make rather unwise coming back this way. Let's get this over with.
Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Who do you think you are?
Many goblins have always been antagonistic towards wizard kind, but this is different somehow. Oh, I'm glad that's over. Best head inside. Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Welcome to Sambakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sambakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again. soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Command it to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. A reservoir. Downstairs, near the entry. I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section. That must have done something. Best have a look around. Traces of ancient magic. Something must be different. These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
Expelliarmus! Protego! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Protego! Expelliarmus! Stupefy! Expelliarmus!
These look familiar.
Accio! Incendio! Accio!
What did that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the archway. More statues.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Protego! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio!
Not making this easy on me.
Accio!
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides.
Accio!
What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different. Changes when I move in and out of the archway. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Incendio. Accio.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. I'll never get used to these floors.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Leviosa! Protego! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Protego! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
I'll never get used to these floors.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Protego. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Protego. Incendio. Accio. like the look of this. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Protego! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Accio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Confringo! What a relief. Another pensive.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, She argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ramrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
Incendio.
I should ask Sirona at the Three...
About a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
Incendio.
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
Accio.
I won't be going up there. Seems that's off limits to me. I can't go up there.
Incendio.
I won't be going up there.
Off on another adventure, are we?
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Actually, perhaps another time.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe.
Oh! Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his... That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast food? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Kneazles in the farthest pen?
This way. The Kneazles are over here.
Oh, couple of Kneazle whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Kneazles just as you did with Gerald. The Kneazles really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other fifth years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
I need to talk to you. Come here.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet. In the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back. Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them. I knew it! I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody. So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on. What they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Incendio! Confringo!
I hate to see a creature get put down like that. But trolls have no business in Hogsmeade.
Incendio!
Nobody can do a hex like me, and I dare you to prove me wrong. You saw that first gorged head.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Incendio!
Keep things clean as
Revelio.
Oh, what's that vile stench? Oh, the humiliation.
Protego! Incendio! Lumos.
Don't think it's the delightful scent of gardenias you're unleashing. No.
Revelio. Here. Protego.
Luke and Brattleby must have nearly wet himself.
Hello, Zenobia. What did you need help with?
I need someone to collect my gobstones that have been hidden in very high places all over the school.
If someone gets struck by a cursed broom, we do hope it's you.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
They really shouldn't allow them.
I really have made a mess of things.
Protego! Expelliarmus!
Oh dear, I shall get in trouble.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Revelio! Protego! Protego! Revelio! Got it. Only 4 more to go.
Good going, clapping hands.
Protego! Expelliarmus! Protego! Protego! Revelio. This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her.
You're new, so you wouldn't know, but most of us consider Poppy a bit of an odd bird.
Oh.
Reading can be as magical as any spell. Why can't students see that?
Accio!
Speaking of astronomy, I'm surprised you're not fixated on Venus. The amount of time you spend talking about a nuclear car. It's so much better when it gets dark earlier.
Accio!
Lumos.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Revelio. That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
Confringo!
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
Lumos.
Might I trouble you for a moment of your time?
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologise if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night. Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed. Which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. Form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea.
Revelio.
Those statues... The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help. The statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
Why would I do this? Seems all risk and no reward.
Oh, rest assured, there's very little risk, and there is, in fact, a reward. I will teach you a particularly useful spell. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Alohomora.
Well done! You're in. Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restrict... The castle after all.
Revelio. Lumos.
How are your students getting along this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled cape flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between Aconite and Asphodel.
Yes, well, it's still early. Perhaps they'll improve.
You say that every year, Matilda.
You've no business being in the faculty tower.
Lumos. Revelio. This must be the prefect's bathroom. Aloha, Mora.
Aloha Mora. Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
The nerve of some students, thinking they can simply go anywhere uninvited.
Revelio. Revelio. This must be the prefect's bathroom.
for a rebellion. Hizzot wouldn't be so combative if the Ministry would allow them to have wands. One of those goblins comes near me, I'll hand him his hat. Or helm, I suppose. Anyway, I'm not afraid of a goblin rebellion. My mark's in Professor Hecat's class. Heard. Why don't you just leave him alone? How dare you speak to a prefect that way? I'm a prefect too, you twit. That's it. Just be point. You know you can't do that. Is that a student? A prefect's job is never done.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
headmaster would never allow a student in here. You do not belong here.
On account of my venomous tentacula? Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though. Well... The next match, if there ever is one.
Surely you have better things to do than risk detention by wandering where you shouldn't.
Revelio.
That had better not be another student. You are promoted at once.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
Faculty spying on the professors, are we? If I catch a student in here...
Revelio.
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing.
Is like great
I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew... Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was.
If you're here for my wares...
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn. Lumos. Confringo! Potato! Stupefy! Confringo! Past the ruins. I'm on the right track. Lumos! Confringo!
your accusations in someone else's direction, if you don't mind.
An encampment. This must be it.
How nice of you to stop by.
Protego!
Get accustomed.
Accio! Confringo! Incendio! Protego! Incendio!
No!
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Lumos! Stupefy!
Hogwarts is very lucky they've got protection charms, if you ask me.
Expelliarmus!
You will regret.
Confringo!
Seems your heart isn't in this at all.
Lumos! Incendio!
Marvelous! Right!
Expelliarmus!
I won't rest until you're dead. No!
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Lumos!
You ought to cut back on pudding.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter. Incendio!
It's the student from the town! Ranrock won't be stopped!
Protego!
Squid, I'll find ya.
Confringo! Incendio! Protego!
Why is a grapple you are?
you have in store for me this time? How many of you are there?
How nice of you to stop by. I won't let you dead. You're like a clown bubble that is 5 feet.
Protego!
Someone thinks they can outlast me!
Confringo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Somewhere.
Expelliarmus!
You are terribly outmatched. Surely you can see that. Up for a bit of dying, are we? That's pitiful.
This is where you will fail.
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
You won't survive that. No! I will
Protego!
make you pay.
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Ranrock will unite.
Incendio!
Always nothing.
Protego!
That was quite something. Now, to free Arn's carts. Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn.
Incendio!
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
If you're here for my wares...
Arn, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
The ones I faced were determined to make things difficult.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, Ron. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
What do you have for sale?
I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. I hope to see you again sometime.
My mother used to say I was lazy, wouldn't pick up my toys.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Protego! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Incendio!
Confringo! For all the creatures!
Confringo!
Reducto! How does that feel?
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Incendio!
Better not be a trick. You'll have to fight eventually.
Stupefy!
Whatever.
Stupefy!
Nothing more than luck. You may want to move.
Protego! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
I won't let
Stupefy! Protego!
What was that? Stop right there!
Expelliarmus! Protego!
What's that?
Incendio!
Oh, too hard. That's a anyway.
Expelliarmus!
Where'd it go?
Incendio!
You may want to move. That's all you are.
Protego!
Stupid trick.
Expelliarmus!
No, dare slay one of my own. Ha-ha! Haven't a clue why there's such a fuss over poaching. There's enough beast flesh for everyone.
Expelliarmus! Protego! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Protego! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Protego! Stupefy! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Protego! Stupefy! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Protego! Stupefy! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Rest easy, my large friend. Professor, do you have a moment?
I do. What is it?
I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigellus Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
Time itself? I never would have imagined such a thing.
Ah, well. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio.
Professor, could you remind me of the purpose of the assignments you set for me?
Seeing the future is only part of what I teach my students. They must also be prepared for what the future may hold. Hence the need for you to complete certain tasks as part of your education. When you have finished the tasks, return to me and you will be able to learn Descendo. I shall be waiting.
What do we have here? A demiguise. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Incendio!
Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
I've heard that Isaac Cooper received several hours.
Levioso. Accio. Confringo.
Sir, why do I need to complete these tasks again?
Professor Weasley has... And before I teach you to pulse...
I sent an anonymous howler.
Oh, Black hadn't cancelled it. We wouldn't be looking for the blasted thing in the
Come on,
first place.
where are you? Rebellious.
Revelio.
On another adventure, are we?
Greetings. Please, take your time looking at... Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Lumos. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Lumos. Lumos.